Emily. Shh. If I play more Wolfenstein, I'm likely going to just play New Order on stream. Maybe. I don't remember if that has any issues. But let me change my damn game. Emily, be quiet. I don't need your meowing. Let me change the stream title real quick. There. Updated. Let me launch the game. Just the frame rate drop was just unplayable, and I can't really do that. Come on. However, at least I know this game that I will be playing is like way, way better at performance on my machine, so I don't know. Old Blood is just a mess. Oh god, that volume. Ugh, that's bopping my ears. Hang on a second, I need to do something real quick with the video settings. I need 20 by 1080. Vertical scroll synced on. Apply. Alright. That should do it. Yeah, it was very loud in my ears, and I don't know how it was in yours, but oof. Just whom right in my ear. Oof. Alright. I have headphones on, and I have everything at max, but my specific headphones have like their own volume slider, so I can change them as I will. Alright. Now, will you capture? Yes, you will. Good. Because unlike Old Blood, you're cooperative. Alright.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Now we're gonna be playing one of my favorite games.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it.
And as you can see,
We're away.
the performance is way, way better.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up. Ready?
Oh,
Turning on the lights. And she's rising. Home at last.
Steady pressure. And stop! Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Fair voyage, sir.
yeah. Let's go.
You know what to do next time?
Yes, yes. Pressure.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
here
have
we
a
go.
little hide and seek. I don't know. I might need to change the FOV a bit. Oh yeah, 110, fuck that.
Did you see
90
any
is a
monsters
lot
in
more
the
reasonable for me.
My nanny says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me. Follow me, Corvo. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop. Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
I play on 90 mostly because I hate when view models just get so warped looking. It can be very distracting for me. And sometimes it looks very awkward.
I'll find you.
Up, 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 up. Hop. Whoop. 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 Also, in this game, even when you lean, no one's gonna be able to see you.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
I mean, my jog is, pretty okay.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
I mean, it makes him look uglier, that's for sure.
She'll see you at once.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Ah, yes, this asshole.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Fuck off.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me.
Follow
What
me,
news have you
Captain.
brought?
We should leave them.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look!
Look at them
They're on
go!
the rooftop.
What? Emily, come here!
Come on!
Emily, get behind me!
Bop!
Look out! Another one!
Easy mode.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't
Hard,
been here...
more like easy.
No more! Not again!
Mommy!
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away!
Corvo! It's all
Yeah.
apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Now you can see the namesake, obviously. A classic tale of revenge on the people who blamed you for her death. Almost like there's a plot that was put against you.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this. even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall.
You see?
Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
He planned this entire thing out. Making sure I take the fall.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here is the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. Find some useful gear stashed there. Once the prison guards will leave just outside your cell, and good luck. We need you alive and, well, for what's to come. A friend.
Did you hear Morris was dragged off by the overseers for some black
Here we
magic?
go.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
As bad as us betting on the dogfights. Let me out. I've got 3 days before they cut my head off.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Stealthy. I think I'm gonna go for another low chaos run in this. So that means minimal deaths.
Hello? Is anyone there?
And since I know this game by now, I pretty much can just do it pretty easily.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Plus, I've already beaten the game with literally no one noticing me, so I can just kind of go through this without real trouble. And even if I get caught, I can just bop them.
Corvo's unconscious. Again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him find the confession for her murder isn't critical. Later,
Got the bomb.
an empress is not a trivial matter.
Now we just gotta get it to the door.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Doop, boop, 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 boop. That's mine now.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head. Got
Attention.
everyone dead?
Tomorrow's
I really like
execution
the
will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Fucking longer do I have? Huh? Fuck.
Run. Get away from him! Rush him! Got him! Watch him!
Alright, so... Ooh.
Solitary wing is off limits to maintenance unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort solitary.
I fucked that up. Almost. One second. To the damn sewers.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. Doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Bottle Street Gang, maybe.
Rip. Death by rats. Death by rats. Yes, and they also eat them up. Like, they even ate the head. Very hungry rats. Yes, rats in this universe, well, rats in this world are very, very, here they come. Rats are very vicious in this. They're also the reason why a plague is hit. And these two die together.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far.
And this is the tutorial where
No. Doesn't the elixir
you
prevent
have to figure out
Either way, let's just dump them down.
that they eat bodies, so you drop it down, you let them eat it, and then you can get through.
Attention Dunwall citizens, the assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Give me that. Give me the money, and give me the health. Money. I'm gonna go around that because I'm not gonna fucking get the trap. I ain't gonna get trapped. Look that. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing with my voice? Should I say Lord Protector? Da, 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 da. Share common purpose. Now we get new gear. With a fancy retractable sword. Alright, what do I do? Okay, it's tab. Ellie. Yeah. Ah, yes. 451. A very famous code.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard.
Nope. Sleep. Sleep.
Huh?
No. Come on. Come on. Heh. I'm just waiting for you to do it. Parry, bitch.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Over here. Quickly. I'm Samuel. And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
You see that big whale? That is what they use for power here in this city. They use whale oil. And in order to do that, nice pun.
closed for business. Half the
But yeah,
district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the
they pretty much just harvest whales for their oil and then let them die painful deaths.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Royalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Ah, I see you got a little cow emote there. Cute. Very cute. Oh. Oh, don't worry about that. I allowed it. Oh, I made this specific one in a character generator, so it's not specifically mine, but I made it as close as possible. I'm planning on making my own PNG because, well, I want a little bit of a personal touch, so to say. So to speak, however you say it. Ooh, nice. Well, they certainly got a good cute count. Well, thank you anyways, yeah.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo?
It'll certainly look similar,
servant of the Empire, like you.
but I wouldn't exactly say it's as thin here.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
True.
We're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight.
I do have pictures of her, but I'm also planning on redesigning her.
Sorry, you must be exhausted.
At least a little bit, because I have some ideas.
But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Let me think about what I'm actually gonna be doing with my PNG. I'm thinking, Obviously, I've already gone with the whole Holstein aesthetic, but I think I'm gonna be changing kind of the spots to be, kind of more trans color oriented. And then I want, like, the ends of her arms and legs to have, I want to change kind of like the, I want to kind of change the arms and legs bits to have like a, if you know what a Highland cow looks like, they have like very fluffy, droopy hair. I want to kind of have the ends of her arms and legs to have kind of that droopy hair type quality. Maybe even kind of have a little bit on the hair. That kind of thing. It's just an idea for now, though. I want to eventually put that on an art piece. Hi, Matilda.
Careful. The oil's
But yeah,
unstable.
that's
Eliminate
the
its
basic of an
source.
idea of what I'm going to be going for.
Terrible minutes.
And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. But yeah, that's the basic idea, and I'll have to figure out how we're gonna do it, but we'll see.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure in the cold are too much to
plug it
endure
in.
without it.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face.
The iconic mask.
Terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now?
Oh yeah, that's fair. It's
upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions.
the game is very fun to play, but it has kind of a dark atmosphere going on with it.
That should give us the money to craft.
Well, dark-ish.
Tell me what I can make for you.
The art style is really, really good though, especially with the latter games. Let's see what are we gonna do this time. This is one of my favorite games though, so I'm very familiar with it. That you are valid for that. I'm personally kind of I'm a mixed aesthetic person. I like having a little bit of everything, if that makes sense. So I think I'm gonna go low chaos this run. I could go high chaos, but I don't exactly like the ending of high chaos, so let's go with capacity.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Well, I'm glad it at least makes sense. I just
sleep well.
I like a little bit of everything because I'm a mixed kind of person. And I like a lot of different genres and whatnot, you know. How many times have I beaten this? Probably at least 10 to 15 times. And what keeps bringing me back is really just I like the arcane style of games. Very player choice oriented, so I get to decide what I want to do. It's that kind of gameplay that just, while there isn't too many options in retrospect, it just allows you to go at it in whatever way you wish.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play.
Plus, you also have the option to, well, you know.
For this, I have chosen you.
Let me think.
I am
you have different ways of approaching combat or
world and beyond the world.
Stealth, whatever you feel like doing.
And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
It's just how Arcane's always been. They've always focused on player choice over anything else. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. You cannot save her. The inner mind stuff. Ah, yes. These two assholes. The Pendleton brothers. And then here, the damn Lord Regent. The big bowed tall boys. And yes, that is actually their official name.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo.
Oh yeah,
Seek the ancient runes
in Arcane
bearing my
games,
mark,
there
and
aren't
only
a lot
curses will
of
and at
narrative
Shrine,
options necessarily. There are definitely
these runes
options
will
within the
greatly
narrative,
guide you
yes,
beyond those
but
other men.
it's
To
a
help
lot
you
more
find
about the
these
gameplay
runes, I've
options
given
that they
this,
give you.
the heart of a
They
living
give you
thing.
a lot of
Hold
choices
it
that you
in my
can
hands.
commit to.
With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
And I have played this game before. I have gone through the entire game without being seen once by enemies. So I've certainly got the achievement for that. But I'm not necessarily going to be doing it this time. I'm just going to be kind of doing a low chaos run with mostly stealth, and if I have to, I will just kill someone, you know? Stealthy cow, stealthy cow. That isn't to say I don't like going on a big rampage, but I find stealth to be very rewarding in this compared to a lot of other games that try to do stealth. I'm gonna go with dark vision this time, because I would like to be able to see a little bit of everything.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Alright. Let's get this started. Oh, right. Because I have the DLC and stuff, I have, like, all of these extra bone charms. Oh yeah, for sure, and if you can do it without killing anyone, that's where you're just, woof. Let's see here. I don't think good lungs is necessary. That's not really necessary either. That might be a good idea. This one would be good, that way I can just get through. I'm not necessarily going to use that Rob assassination, so I'm just gonna get quick dodge. Yeah, they just give you like a whole bunch of stuff. with like I forget what I think it's called the Voidwalker's Arsenal. I think that's from the Voidwalker's Arsenal DLC. This one isn't really necessary if you just spam. White rats won't attack you. Powers effects slightly improved. Yeah. Alright, let me save real quick. And I understand that feeling. You gotta have a shoot.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
I mean,
That
just
pile of wood out there?
pop around this place a little bit. Get those little bits of extra coin. Training for the revolution. True. We are technically a rebellion going to be taking down a unjustful hierarchy, so true. No, I don't know what they're saying, but I love the anthem so much.
First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world.
Well, I know what they're saying, but I don't know that off the top of my head because I don't speak the language.
On the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated
Oh
him,
yeah, the lo-fi version.
Contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical.
That one's pretty good too.
That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Alright,
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us.
The lo-fi version, yeah, it's pretty good though.
Whatever help you can. He's a master he got caught working for our cause.
What's my inventory looking like? Ah, 29.7.
It'd be good to have him.
That is a lot of money. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Give me the upgrades. Let's see. Crossbow accuracy. I'm likely not going to be using the pistol for the rest of the run. So I think I'm going to go with reload, accuracy, range. And I think... You know what? No, let's go with more bulk capacity.
Corvo. Hello.
I didn't mean to be that close.
I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer.
Very close.
That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain of the
Alright.
Watch.
See you
He's a
soon.
good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Um. I mean, you wouldn't exactly be too far off.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Alright, yeah. Mask time! Big spooky mask.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. Then there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
Granny
I don't
Rags.
know which is worse. Just take your pick.
And if I remember correctly, the game also kind of keeps track of what you end up doing. And it kind of changes how the world looks. A little bit. Like, if you're never seen at all, they won't really know that you exist. But if you end up being seen and then you kill a lot of people, they will, like, put up a whole bunch of posters about, oh, look, this big spooky man is coming to kill ya, that kind of thing.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
It's a nice little detail that I like.
Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Okay.
Not possible. I inspect.
What are we going, Okay, there's a bone charm over there. I might as well go check that out. I forget which one this one is, but we'll figure it out.
Good. Keep him coming.
Acrobat. I think that's climb faster? Yeah. You might as well. Alright. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, heave!
I think I can actually just walk up.
Please. I'm a bit shaken right now. I saw some terrible things today.
As long as I'm not attacking anyone, they won't be scared of me.
This is a special announcement from our honorable Lord Regent.
Let's go over to Granny Rags.
The Lord Regent speaking. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond.
Oh, she did the little power thingy.
Yes, I would.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers.
Ah, yes, the
but
gentleman
not the
callers.
least and not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
I'm actually gonna go up behind them.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage.
Let us in, Granny.
I bet she can't even hear us.
She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing.
She's where? There you are. Come on, get him.
Oof. I know the feeling though. Oof. Boy, do I hate facial hair. Especially on my face. Oof. It's so damn itchy.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were
Lucky.
even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
A mask is really not that bad to wear. But when I have to shave literally every week to just get this damn hair off, just to feel some kind of euphoria, I get so annoyed.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name.
Facial
or
hair
even the
will
name of her
always be
family,
more annoying
but an emperor
than a
begged
freaking
for her
face
hand,
mask. Come
and
on.
rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated
Oh,
to
also,
ruling me. What will
if
you
you
do,
come to him at different points, he will actually say different things. So, say I took down Campbell before I came here. If I did that, he would say something different like, you took him down, blah 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 blah. It's little things that take into account what you do within the game, which I like. It takes a lot of just puts a lot of context within the world and all that.
For turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that
Oh yeah, it's like
found its way into
really
the
nice to
Bottle
have
Street
your
elixir still?
actions be
See to
acknowledged.
it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
I love Granny. And yeah, I probably want to do something like that too. I want to have like, I specifically definitely want like, I definitely want like some trans flag or whatever masks because I just love the colors. I've always liked the colors of the trans flag. It's just really, really nice and it fits my aesthetic. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's in there.
So reach into your pockets and let's get this done. Yeah, and the inspection. We can't help. Just the way we do things on models. Ah! Somebody give me a hand.
Ow.
I'm gonna loot your corpse.
Ow. I forgot the controls for a second, sorry.
Let me out.
I need to remember
I owe you, brother.
a couple things.
I want to ask about
I
that.
always forget a little bit
My face seen
every
in
time I
place
come
like
back.
that.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Oh yeah, for sure. And the game is definitely very thief-inspired, but it also goes in its own direction because of all the powers and whatnot. Though, for me, I am very mixed about the Thief games because they don't really feel like they're built for me. But at the same time, I'm not going to downplay their entire significance. Because they have changed how stealth has been approached within games as a whole. Though, there is a game coming up, an indie game coming up, that is Thief-inspired as well, and that is called Gloomwood, but it takes a lot more combat into account.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Good prices, I swear. Yeah. These days, it takes, like, a lot to get me into an MMO. After WoW, well, nowadays I can't exactly play new WoW because it just doesn't feel the same. But these days, because of that, it's really hard for me to get into an MMO. I've tried a lot over the years, but they just didn't work for me.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed
I
and
don't know.
impounded by the state.
I might need to try Final Fantasy XIV again.
Shop and surgery. The Duke and Dancer Ale House. Merritt's Printing Firm. Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Fair enough, fair enough. Because I know that the game allows you to play, like, every single class as one character. You just, you know, have to get the skills for it. Geometry, please. Plus, like, even though World of Warcraft Classic exists, excuse me. At the same time, it's like, do I really want to support Blizzard and Activision? That's my thing here. I don't really like them at this point. You know what? I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go out here for a second, and then I'm gonna try to cheat my way up. There we go. I don't know, like, I've obviously played a lot of WoW before, and, like, the only way I experience... Alright, I might be mute for a little bit. Oh, never mind. So, let's see. There should be a book here. Money. The rats. Sorry about that, I needed to, allow your comment there. Alright, so now we need to get over to Sokolov. No, not Sokolov. The whiskey distillery. I don't know, I might need to go and look and see what's going on with my moderation, my automatic moderation. Because I have, like, I know I have specific things banned that are, like, you know, phobic. That kind of stuff.
Word is, he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy down?
Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
No, this is one-eyed bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and all that shit. You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
My mic was off.
Where they train the overseers to be real religious. Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's going.
Let's see.
You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's so. I remember. Brimsley job, hidden the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah, you can.
So he goes from room to room, kids sleeping.
An overseer giving a lecture.
I have a specific button for my mic, so
Stuff you'd expect. But it gets weird.
I use that to like mute myself if I have to.
Woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music, kind of plinky, plonky sound. That's what's. Sure he wasn't drunk. Says he still hears it at night. Never did find his brother.
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't leave him out there. I don't want them noticing. Is he gonna move? Yes, he is. Very sneaky indeed. Oh, wait. Right, up there.
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once, distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
If I remember correctly, this is actually the Empress's heart. Like, her literal heart. Let me get another one of these. And then let's infect it. Yeah, in the lore, this right here is officially her heart. That's why you're able to hear her voice come out of it.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
Because the official name for it is called the Heart of a Living Thing.
That's a neat slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one. Well, give it. Okay.
But I know from lore that has come out, they officially call it, you know, the Empress's heart. So, well, you know, that's why you technically have her following along with you on your journey. It is very creepy indeed.
I can feel a great age ending.
And I know if you press the button when you have it like near a dude,
His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
she says something specific about them. Even with your own targets, I believe. Very, very normal. She likes to gossip. Yeah. I don't know why she wouldn't. She is an empress. Alright, so now we can come back to her.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Yee. Now, because we've done that, we're gonna have to deal with, I forget his name. I always forget his name. No, I remember it. Slackjaw. Because we did that, he's gonna ask us to help him, and we can get a non-lethal option for our next target. I remember that's how it goes. Oh, right, we can't go this way yet. Oh, hi! I'm gonna go back real quick. I don't wanna deal with them. The one in my background for the overlay is actually from Reach. It is my custom Spartan from that. Specifically during the, what level was it? I know it was during one of the cutscenes. Oops. Oh yeah, you're in the right era. You're in the Bungie era. And besides, Reach did release after ODST, so you're not too far off. Let me think here. I think I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna try to get these dudes knocked out and out of the way.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
I can't believe he didn't see me.
Been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
I guess they're just this blind. I don't remember them being this blind.
Or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Wait, is he dead? Oh my god, I killed him. Oops. I have the MCC, so I still play it from time to time. I mean, I'm expecting to kill at least a few people in this run, but I'm still gonna be going for low chaos overall.
Well, is it on? What's it look? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already.
Oh boy.
Never gets old.
Poor rats.
Fucking longer do I have to fuck?
Nope. Clean off. I don't know where he came from. I don't know at all. He probably came up from down there, and then he walked over here. Oh well. Clean headshot. Wait. Why am I going this way? There is an entire other way over here. There was no reason for me to go over.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember. We tag it.
Huh?
What? There is no way you saw me.
They're going down.
You were looking the other way. You could not see me. Alright. Made it here.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the...
Now we got the overseers to deal with.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick me up.
He sure did. He sure did.
I was just reading in the article about the heretic's brand. It sounds painful.
The only sucky part about this is that I can't headshot the overseers.
It's a rare occurrence, but I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother.
I mean, I'm Pan, so it doesn't even matter to me. Can't find me now. They're gonna try to find me, and they're not gonna find anything. Whatever. If they find me, it's not really that big of a deal. Because as long as I can get out of the way before they come back, I'll be fine. Where do I go from here? I think I can get in And over here, maybe?
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
It really does. It really does. It's such a bad argument. I'm just trying to remember my options, because I don't want to go in quite yet. Eh. T. Oh yeah, I can get in from up here. I'm planning on doing the non-lethal option this time, which, arguably, it's kind of what he deserves. Quick death isn't... I don't think a quick death is worth it for him.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Search the place top. Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the empire. He's as bloody-minded as left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't rule out black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go?
Got him. Okay. Now we just need the brand. Oh, wait. Wait. Can't go quite yet. Gotcha. Alright, now we can get into that room. I believe... Oh yeah, first we gotta get him unconscious. I'm gonna break the wine this time. Yeah, get wrecked.
I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
I'm gonna spill.
And your niece, Callista.
I'm very concerned. She'll be found.
I'm gonna let them walk out.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hold up in this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you.
Okay, do I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna knock Campbell out and let Kurnow go, since I'm supposed to anyways.
One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished.
Ruin the whole evening.
Time?
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What a... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck.
You know how loud that was?
I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave it.
Now let him go. Yeah, so now he'll get out of here. Oh. Hi.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oops. I'm gonna wait a moment. They won't be able to find me up here at all.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
It's fine if I get caught. What matters is I don't kill that much.
I know you're here.
You can...
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Oops. I accidentally did it to him.
Children playing you.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very
That was my fault. That was my fault. Alright. So what we're gonna do... Wait. First, I don't want to leave that behind. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna try to get out the window quickly.
Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained. Big time.
I don't understand.
Just
how
wait a moment.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Let him leave.
Rouse yourself. Wake up! I need more. Where'd he go? Which
Lol.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruder.
Lol. Where did I go now, suckers? Okay. Let's get... I'm gonna teleport down. That way I'm not gonna kill him.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Gimme. Gimme. Now let's brand them.
Attention. This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Let's do it. Get branded. I just find that method a lot more worth for him.
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I personally think he gets what he deserves through this method.
I know you're here.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. Hey, let me. The game was being a bit finicky there.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations
He
and
stalled
execute any intruders on site.
It is. It is.
Now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Curse those fools in for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week.
Campbell's the man that you don't want to give a quick death. You want him to, suffer.
So there's an upside, at least.
Alright. So let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna save real quick since we did what we needed to do.
Attention!
This facility is now in.
Now we can get out. Ooh. Ooh, no. You tried. Eh.
Is that you?
Heh.
Hey, Corvo. It's... From the way I hear it, Campbell...
They
lived
may
a
see
pretty
me.
harsh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
He saw me, but he didn't see me for long enough, so... He technically didn't see me.
Okay, let's go.
Yee. Alright, we got low chaos. Very minimal deaths.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate me.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
Money.
Can I be of service to you?
What do you got? That would be a good idea. Now let's go.
Hopefully the High Overseer is the first.
You did it.
Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere.
I like how
to step out as the hero and further submit
when everybody else uses this pistol,
bring the young lady forth soon.
it's like an
There will be
actual
infighting
bolt.
among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
But when you use it, it's like a shotgun.
But now you should take a
It's
well-earned
very
rest. We will
strange.
decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Like, I don't know why it is, but I think that's partially because they just want you to be like, oh, you can hit them in multiple places? I don't know. It's very weird. I think I can... Oh yeah, definitely. I want to increase that up by a lot. Let's go with agility, and then a vitality. Rolling Star. Food heals you slightly more. Definitely.
Not as a patron. By design.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be
Alright,
shortly.
well I appreciate you coming
I hate
by.
to start your day with such a
Hope to
strange
see you again
matter.
another time.
The servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard.
I
There's
also
no
have a
hope for the
Discord if you want to join that, but that's on you.
Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Right. So... And we're gonna go down and do the thing. Gotta do this real quick. Dealt with it. Yes, this.
Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo. I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Give me 1 second. I need to check something real quick. Actually, I also need to reorientate my Discord because, well, to make it simple, I was playing Wolfenstein Old Blood earlier, but it was just making it very awkward to see what's going on my tablet, because I use that for my I pretty much use that as my dedicated Discord thing when I'm streaming.
Corvo.
I don't know.
I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels.
All right.
They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
I think this is probably my possible favorite part of the game.
Take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
At least it's kind of the most satisfying for me of what you're able to do in this specific level. So obviously we're going to the same distillery district.
To the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of
Same area, different time.
The entrance is near
but there's also different things to
The
do.
main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot
Excuse
of
me?
guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
She's my damn daughter.
Street, Corvo.
And I mean that literally. I don't want to exactly spoil it, but there's definitely a lot of things within the game that point out that Emily is actually Corvo's biological daughter, but they never explicitly said it because, well, it's only really implied. Mostly because it would be kind of weird if the Empress and her protector did some things behind the scenes. It would probably also be a lot of gossip. You know, that kind of thing. I'm gonna go straight past them.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
And this will be our way to...
That him? Yeah, he's the one. Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw.
This will be
He
our
wants
way
talk
to
at the distillery.
get a non-lethal option for our upcoming targets.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there. That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still.
That tainted elixir's bad stuff.
Easy, easy. Smoke we just need a blow off, Chopper. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good
So let's go.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
So, no matter what you do...
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons.
Even if you do a lot of things to mess with this business,
Slackjaw knows.
he knows that you have an interest within the Pendleton brothers.
Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low.
So,
Not sure
he
why.
might as
There's a lot
well,
of
you know,
security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests
have
and the like.
a business
But you're gonna
proposition
walk
with
in there
you.
dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow name of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Yee. So we're gonna do that. Because, obviously, since I'm going for the non-lethal route, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Because if I go the full lethal route, I can pretty much just speed run through this whole game. I'm just gonna skip all of them. I don't really need to fight them. Ah, yes. Here they are. They really aren't that hard to fight. Not really. And I'm on hard.
A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Good thing I have Blink too. Right. Alright. Let's get in here and deal with all this crap.
Saw like a lot of blood, really.
Wish I saw.
Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up later and take a look.
Guts dice. God, I love the voice. Alright, so we only have 2 dudes up here.
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste firing.
Got ya. So, now let's get back to Slackjaw. Death and slip. Pretty much. Right. Now that we've gotten that done.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me?
Here's the last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Blackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. You was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Yeah, we're gonna be going for that option this time.
Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
So, pretty much what we're gonna do is, we're gonna make these dudes work in their own mine. Because, screw him. Blood Heart. What was that again? Your max mana has been slightly increased. Of course. Alright.
What the fuck are you looking at? Huh.
What are you talking about? I just came out of the damn door.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Yeah, this is what the plague does to the people.
Come on. Come to dinner now, that my gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice.
Kinda.
Have you seen it? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes.
If you end up,
I just want to tell
if
them
you
I'm
end up,
doing my
like,
darndest. Granny Rags is
getting noticed by them, they try to come to you for help, but they can't really speak about it.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get a lecture.
We've been on half rations for a
But
week.
specifically, they call them weepers.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord
Lol.
We know you're here. Aha! Flank him! Got you now.
No. Sneaky, sneaky. Goodbye.
They are burning whales. The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
Alright. Now we can get into the Golden Cat. But yeah, if they kind of grab you, they'll try. They pretty much just try to scream at you, and they're trying to ask for help. They can't. They're just in really rough shape, and they have nowhere else to go. They're moderately fast. They can run at you.
Now Morgan's on the first floor. I need to get the men in position.
The Ivory Room. All I can tell you is it's very heavily soundproofed. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the smoking room upstairs and talks. It's funny what people will pay for.
But yeah, they aren't exactly zombies, mostly because they are aware of their infection, all the plague and whatnot. They just are seeking help because obviously the plague has no real cure at this point.
He says to what?
Oh no! Please help me! I need help!
Fucking longer do I have to fuck? Here you are.
Stay down. Emily, be quiet, please.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Let's go. So first we're gonna get her out, and then we're gonna go deal with the fucking twins.
The door is locked. Unlock it so we can get away from this place. This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat. I remember the way. Don't worry about me.
One second, I need to get the cat out, because she couldn't get out of my room. It was closed. Alright, now we need to go to the art dealer over there.
Talk to that nice girl again. I told you about.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
You're just jealous. Shut up.
Yes, this bit.
For 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command.
Here we go.
And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One
shock out of line and you are out of a job. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight.
Excuse
All my
me.
servants, we're done.
Nah.
We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
Nah.
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
Combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Alright.
I'll have you whipped, you bitch!
Sure, buddy, sure. Have fun being a bougie asshole. Alright. So now let's head back to Slackjaw so we can get them into their own mine.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Yeah, Granny Rags is like that.
Formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles, until a new High Overseer is chosen.
That is what happened after I branded Campbell. He now is forced to be, he's now pretty much forced to be banished because of the brand. And now no one can give him shelter or whatever. It's kinda what he deserves for being a part of this whole damn plot to take down the Empress and then steal all the power for themselves. You know, lust for power and all that.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, the Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Yep, that's what's gonna happen to him. working in their own mine. Seeing life from a different angle, more like seeing life from
What the fuck are you
their own workers. And all that, you know. Seeing it from a slave angle. You know.
Are you both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
Yep. Let's go. 3 hostiles killed. I think that was only the assassins that came by.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Here we go. How much money do I have on me? Oh.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Not a lot, because I didn't really search for a lot.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Havelock! Havelock!
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Time to go get Sokolov. Which will be relatively easy to do.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later. Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Plus, I'm pretty sure I can kind of cheat, well, quote-unquote cheat this, so...
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall
Mostly because I can skip a lot.
So maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches on the
Nobody allowed to be just wandering about.
Except us guards. Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? Do we say something?
Remind them about curfew.
So yeah, I'm pretty much going to be skipping a lot in this, because I don't necessarily need to do anything here other than... Oh, I gotta go get Sokolov, you know. Game's definitely very pretty to look at least in an art style sense. Because a lot of textures are muddy on purpose to give off a give off a stylistic approach.
We should bathe. I can smell you from here.
Shut up.
Curse the plague and this blasted curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Oh, the frames for just a second.
Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows. Plague victims or worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
Shh. Shh.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets.
Dun dun dun!
Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Yep. That is what the outsider runs on. He prefers interesting people over anything else. Anyone that is pretty much interesting to him becomes possibly someone who bears his mark. And with Sokolov, he obviously doesn't find him too interesting. Wait, no. I need to slow down time.
Heard something. That might be worth checking out.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Lol. You just missed me.
Stupid goddamn.
Huh? Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper.
I'm gonna do one of those, and then we're gonna go to the next area. Let's go with another agility.
I just love watching them turn and turn. What, them wheels? Yes, round and around, like the cycle of life. Such a wondrous symbol of the progress we've made in industry and invention.
And we're already there. Time to get him. Rip this dude. You haven't been thinking it again, Thu.
I was just wondering, if Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague, why is it he always asks for healthy citizens? I mean, if you follow my meaning, sir.
You have no mind for natural philosophy. Obviously, it's because the ones already sick with plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame, is all. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame die. I mean, so horrible.
Let them escape, dudes. This is the one dude I'll kill. At least in this mission. This dude, I don't have a choice. I need to bring him with me.
I now turn my hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most...
What is this? Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. Pain is horrible right now. So I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better. Leave me be.
Okay. Alright, so now that we got him now, we can just leave.
The royal physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off.
Let's go. Easy. Easy.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Corvo. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machine. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Sleep sounds good. I think there's one more that we need to do before the Lord Regent. Yeah.
Wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
You can stay here whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Money! depending on how you, depending on your level of chaos, her drawing of you will be different. So say I did it on high chaos. She would pretty much draw me as this big, cool murderer dude. But here, since I've done it on low chaos, she has done it like this. Where it's just a nice picture of the man behind the mask. I should probably actually get a I should probably actually get an actual photo of what Corvo looks like real quick. At least during this time in the game. So I know there's like an actual painting of him. Well, a drawing of him. Let me get this real quick. And then I'll give it a little show. That's strange. Give me one moment. Okay, there it is, there it is. So this right here is what he looks like behind the mask. Since you don't exactly have much visual reference other than concept art, and as you can see, it's the best that she can do, you know. So let me get this out of the way. So yeah, that's what he looks like behind the mask, since we obviously see him looking like that all the time. And obviously, since you're in first person, you're not really going to know.
Royal physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying the city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you. You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Let's go with the bribe.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve. I could use a drink.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Oh boy. Oh boy. He's doing it.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes.
He's peeping. He's peeping.
I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
He's peeping. I'd rather you didn't spy on people here.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Also, even if we look in here, she's still covered up. So, there's no real reason. She's just covered in like this big white cloth in the bathtub. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy.
I've never seen that happen before.
I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot.
What the fuck?
Very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
I'll take the brandy. Okay, it's pretty cheap. I'll get boot stealth because I would like that. But that was very strange. I've never had that happen before in all of my playthroughs. He just walked backwards on the stairs while I was talking to him.
Not the swill to be found here, but the fine spirits. King Street Brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she
Clipped.
still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night.
Plus, the thing is, I can't move while I'm in like these conversations.
The timing is perfect.
So he's just moving and then talking, and it's very weird.
You already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, you'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
You side shuffle.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw?
Ah, yes. The dual
You'll know him.
note.
A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Alright, let's go.
The Boyle costume ball, huh?
Boyle time.
That'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready? The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Let's go.
Attention citizens.
Shit. Sleep.
Going to a party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Now, I have kind of an issue with, what the non-lethal solution within this level is. Because you kinda just give Lady Boyle to this creepy dude. And I don't think that's a good thing.
Have you ever been inside?
Never. Oh, I have. Last year, Waverly threw a garden party, and we slipped in.
Because it's pretty
Oh, yes.
gross.
Invitation, please.
Another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we've no choice.
Right.
Let you in without an
Oh,
invitation.
there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those bills.
No.
It's mine now. Mine now.
Invitation, please.
And Di waiting out here.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here?
Right
as a
this way,
gentleman's
sir.
word, and we'll go inside and make nasty remarks about Emma's family. Or lack of.
Mine now.
Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you might as well.
I usually take the back routes.
She's only here to ask for a handout.
Usually when I play this level. But
Look at that.
Another party game.
Sick bastard.
It was fun for a season.
Hey,
Now,
What is it tonight?
don't judge me.
guess which is which. They're handsome and
Alright.
Think you'll get your own
We got
salon
Lord
after
Shaw
what
over
happened last
here.
week?
I believe so.
Pendleton?
Wolf mask
What's he
dude.
got to say to me? Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
I mean,
Pendleton's representative will
I'm
select
made
his
of everything, pretty much.
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. We'll each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sure, my dude.
Sorry,
Sure.
Lord. We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
Bop! Eat it!
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
Lol. All talk, no bite. Always all talk, no bite.
Hello.
Hello.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in East.
Alright. So now
Nonsense. Waverly just hired
we gotta figure out who is the right Boyle tonight. Because it will always be a random one. They will be in a dress and a mask like this, but in different colors. It will always be different every time.
A gentleman? Go ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it. You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
Yeah, sure.
What most people don't remember
Cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe so.
Before the Empress died. And the plague, too. Excuse me.
Come and entertain. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in red tonight. That wanton thing.
I'm sure
Additionally,
Lydia's
Lydia's in black.
I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
Now I have to figure out which Boyle is the one.
You seem interesting. I love that mark on the back of your hand.
If only you knew what it does. If only you knew.
See this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade, join the city watch. Hold on, I need a cigar.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Enjoying yourself?
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding
Alright,
this
I
together.
think we can go upstairs and figure that out.
No guests past this point.
Sure. Sure. Ugh. So this time, I think I'm gonna kill her because, well, the non-lethal option is creepy. And I don't want to send her off with some creepy dude for the rest of her life. That's just fucked.
You there, move along.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Ow.
Doing all right there.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Ooh,
say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one. Excuse me.
Let me... I'm going to cheat this.
No guests past this point.
No guests past this point? There's no guest up here. Alright. Now, who is the boil that I need to kill? Shall bed the first man to henceforth. Ooh, ugh. Ugh. Got ya, buddy. How about we drop you here? I see that dude over there. Ooh. Triple shot. Damn it. Let's put you in here. And then close the door. No one will know. No one will know. Probably. I don't know. She didn't have a drink in her hand. She'd probably lose her balance. Count on me to stay sober. Okay, so it's not either of them. That means... Wait. Let me check the notes.
Huh?
I almost got caught. Note to Lydia Boyle. Lydia, darling. Oh, it was Lydia. Black dress. Now I need to lead her back.
Get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
Nothing wrong here.
Yes.
I think I know your name.
Do you? Tell me.
Lydia, right?
You're very clever. Now tell me yours.
I'm just a simple guest.
I doubt that. You may be the most intriguing man here, and I know the others very well indeed.
Maybe we could chat in the music room.
Unchaperoned? You promise to behave yourself. We'll go to the music room. We have an exquisite old harpsichord. Do you play? Things have become so much better for us since the rats came. Not that I'm in favor of it, morally.
Sure.
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
What a dramatic way to die. That is the main one I would want to kill. 'Cause, no way am I gonna drop her off to some creepy dude. Better for her to go out like that.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate.
Yeah, I totally didn't kill anybody while I was in there. Don't worry about it.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
And yeah, if you end up killing all of your targets with a sword, they always tend to have a unique animation. Like that, where, you just kinda grab her, bring her in, and then stab her in the gut. Very fancy death.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Now we have to take down the big man. The damn Lord Regent.
I trust you enjoyed.
Attention,
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations. But I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it.
Hell
We've had
ye.
a long night, Corvo. But I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Dunwall citizen.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Speak with the Lord Regent.
Alright. Time to go take the big man down.
Do you need me to build something for you?
Yes. Yes. Boot Stealth 2. Now they will not be able to find me. Bone Charm 2. Now let's go.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Let's go. Back to the beginning of the game. But now everything's looking like a big fortress.
Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
That's if I want to kill him. What if I want to humiliate him and make him, you know, suffer for what he's done? Because I'd prefer that over killing him any day.
And then, Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Regent asked.
Attention. All new assignments report direct into the duty line.
Shit.
remain on post until you receive further orders.
Damn.
Can't stop the power, man.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight.
I'm over here, dude. I'm over here.
Guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your round.
Look at me flipping my knife. You can totally see me.
I'm heading up. Keep this area secure. Use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes.
Oh, shit. Can't believe it actually got me. Fuck you, lamppost.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any
It's
whale
the
oil
man
in their
himself.
possession to the city watch
The
at
man
large.
behind the
Anyone caught burning
announcements.
oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
Sure.
Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room, but I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Hell yeah. Let's take him down. The easy way, anyways.
The music. I remember when the Empress and I used to chat in here. Take tea. Discuss any number of things.
Should we gather
This
for
was
whiskey
my
and
chair.
cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Things have changed. Remember to have tea sent up later.
Your secrets are mine, bitch. And now, time to get him arrested for his bullshit.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for plan worked perfect.
Typical rich man. Typical rich man.
It was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked. If everyone had just followed orders.
Fucking rich piece of shit. Go die in a hole.
What are you doing? I order you to put down your weapons. This is treason.
It's over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
No! I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. I beg you.
You nearly destroyed this city. No amount of money will undo that. Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Yes, sir.
Got him.
Get out of here now.
I wish I had Campbell's counsel right now.
Hey, blow off.
Is someone hesitant? Why haven't they come forward?
I don't know. Stupid guy.
Where could he have gone? He just vanished after Coldridge.
Lol.
Oh, my dear,
Now here's the secret passageway. Empress to Corvo. Corvo, I have missed you while you've been away. Yeah. All that stuff.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the hounds again.
This entire audio log is what gave the implication that Corvo is actually Emily's father. So that's just... They do in fact confirm it in the sequel, but, you know, it's not like you needed confirmation. It's He's pretty much her father figure as it is. So now that we've taken care of that asshole, let's get the hell out of here. Right, I have boot stealth. They're not gonna hear me. Woo!
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
No deaths, didn't kill anyone, ghost never detected. Got him, bitch!
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
And here comes what's... This isn't the end. Not by a fucking long shot.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Coleman, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol.
And now I have been drugged. Yay! Because apparently these dudes can't even trust me. And they just want to take the power for themselves.
Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
Power and corruption, baby.
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
No, we gotta go on another revenge streak. Yay!
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Dunwall's flooded district.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Yeah.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Perhaps they just wanted power. And they just used me in order to get that power. Right. Now we get the hell out of here. Lol. Right. The damn... These damn things. I'm just gonna skip the Weepers, cause, no thanks. No! Shit! Shit! Fucking hell. Hey! Oh my god. Please. No! Let me up, please.
Why would he come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
Alright. Yeah. Get my damn gear. Get my damn gear. Oh! This one's familiar. Look who it is. It's Campbell. This is what happens after you brand him. He becomes a weeper in this damn hole. Goodbye. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Now we just gotta go take down Dowd. Actually, no. I'm not gonna go that way. They want me to come this way. Lol. Oops. Well, he's dead. I'm out of here. Now we have to deal with Dowd. Lol. No. No. Lol.
You're here for field work. I have a job tonight. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight. Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
He's likely going to try to find the dude, so I'm just gonna do that. For the rest of them, I think I'm going to leave them. Most of them.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
8. Wait for him to move. Damn.
Master. Forgive me, but we can't seem to stop him. He's crossed secure perimeters almost at will. It's more than possible he's nearby. We failed you, sir. What are your orders?
Orders remain the same, but I suspect it won't matter. I know where he's going. He will come to me. He'll have to. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs.
I tend to spare him because, while it was a job for him, he still ends up feeling awful about it. Like, it's the one that makes him feel awful. But, I don't know. Whatever you end up doing with him is on you. Whether you want actual revenge, or you just let him go. That's all on you. Now, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Now we just need to get the hell out of the flooded district.
See anything? Must be in a basement. Stand this waiting. Plague wagon's running every couple of.
First item, I see the barrier is complete.
Although I don't see what took so long. It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on in the tower?
I think I'm gonna take the train this time.
Plague himself.
I don't understand. It looks like a
All
whole
the
other
others
person
down
charged.
with sickness.
Change things for us down here. Second item is carry.
Trying to remember how you get on it.
Come off the cart looking healthy. A few.
Give me one moment, I need to do something real quick. Alright, back. Alright, what was the way to get through there again?
10 times the mess.
Could be. Between killing weepers and finishing the barricade. How should I know? Am I supposed to kill everyone I ever see down here?
I'm just passing this on from the stilt walkers.
Well, pass it to the men of the plague wagons. It's their job.
And,
to gut these bastards
hey!
when they throw them down here.
Asshole.
Got another whale oil tank on its way. When the lights come on again, it'll be your job to spot any weepers.
Get off. I believe there's a way. Question is when, where? I'm trying to remember. Hmm. Because I know you can get straight up on the train, so that's kind of the best option, usually. But I can't get on the tracks because they're electrified. There we go. Alright. Now we need to get through the damn sewer, which is kind of a labyrinth. Alright. Let's go. Not that way. This way.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Right. We need to go... You need to go, like, all the way around in order to actually get the damn key. It can be a bit annoying. Shit. Granny.
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
Yeah, sure.
Aren't you a
It doesn't matter what I do with
gentleman
this part.
with her stew? We'll eat well tonight, sweetheart. First thing, you'll have to put him to the knife. Don't want him crawling out of the pot now.
What you doing? Listen on me, Kogo. Don't help her. Don't let her kill me.
You have to
can have anything I own. Corn, whiskey. I got a key to the sewerways. Whatever you want.
Kill him first. Unlock his chains for me, darling. Here's the key. Go ahead and unlock his chains now.
Doesn't really matter which one we do. One ends with us fighting her as a boss, pretty much.
That's right.
This one, it's pretty much just do the thing, and you can get out of here. Eh.
You're so young and strong, dearie. It won't be any trouble for you to pick him up and get him into that pot. Oh, thank you. What a fine help you've been. I'll just let him stew a while now. Go ahead, darling. Take your presents and go. Granny's got things to do.
It's all about the player choice. Whatever they want to do is on them. Where were the damn... Ah, right.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo.
1 second. Oh.
Crawling
Never
out
mind.
those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
Here we go. Now to just run. Run the fuck out. I'm pretty sure if you play on high chaos, they all become weepers. Shit. Ah, fuck them. I hate those damn plants. They're awful. Alright, we're almost done with the game. Just need to get through this bit. And then we've got one more level.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you...
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation, if we even make it to tonight. You look at this mess?
Oh shit.
alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock used Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out.
I know you're here. Got you now. Help! Flank him!
I'll flush you out.
It's refreshing to converse with someone.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a... Corvo, good to see that you still breathe.
We're gonna knock him out in one fell swoop.
You are not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to this.
Alright, let's get in there.
What? Why is no one making rounds over here?
Huh?
Stop messing around and come out at once.
Nah.
Let's get him out. Assassin! Check everywhere. I'll feed your man. We'll find him. Outsider. There. Someone's been killed. Got you now. Guard. To me. Find him. A promotion for the man who kills this one. I know you're here.
Here you go.
Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Put him to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Okay. I need a new one. Fill it up. And well, let's put it in.
greatest expectations.
Sleepy,
It defies
sleepy.
description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Sleepy, sleepy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do?
Hi,
There's
Saint
one more trip across
Neko.
the river
Welcome
where
to
it
the
meets sea.
stream.
That's where the Lord Regent was building.
Appreciate you coming by.
Ought to be something to see.
Alright. Okay, cool. So even though I killed like 8 people in this, it's still overall low chaos.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that...
Oh my... I feel you. I really feel you. If you play that game on Genocide, you're pretty much in for one hell of a time.
Been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. Battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Bye. Jeez. I feel you. I think I'm gonna go for another sewer entrance. Damn it.
Let's go.
You don't have the key.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Whiskey and cigars tonight? Oh boy. This isn't the way that I should be going.
Hey,
That's a good thing. This is the way I want to go. Shit. Lol. The fuck?
Screw it. I'm going back.
Hi. Goodbye. Shit. Right. Here. There we go.
All right. I won't be catching this rat bastard. I'll flush you out.
Gotcha.
I'll write to her again. She has to see reason.
Huh?
Nope. 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 Fuck you. Up we go. Easy, 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 easy. Did I mention I'm playing on hard? Because I am. But, you know. I just know this game by heart pretty much.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it. This is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job.
He poisoned him.
We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Paul was too sure that was my problem. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted.
Too sure of what I wanted to do when I... Did you think I'd fight you, Corvo? Sorry to disappoint. This is yours. The key to Emily's cell.
Lol.
Who is that? Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
No. Got him. Kicks me. I shoot him in the head. His head gets plastered onto the wall. Got him.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
For all of the big and the small, where the taller they stand, where the harder they fall. We live for today, but we die for the next. With blood in our veins, in the air, and our chest.
I have played this game so much. Even if I find it easy because of how much I've learned from it, I still enjoy it. Like, I'm not gonna deny that there are parts where I am going to struggle with, but I played it so much that I've just learned how it works. Next time I stream, I'll likely be playing these two DLCs right here. They're pretty much designed to be played together, since they are part of the same storyline. But either way, let me see if I can find someone to raid. But yeah, I would consider it one of my favorite games, for sure. Even if I find it easy at some points. But either way, well, thank you for coming by. I'm going to find someone to raid real quick. Let's go with raid. You too, Matilda. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that very much. Okay. We're gonna be going to Izzy today. That and it's been a little while since I've gone over there. So, yeah. So yeah, I hope you all have a good one as well. I'll likely be streaming, you know, the DLC, like both of them. Not sure if I'll do the trials, but yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I just wanted to get a little bit of a playthrough of the main game first, even if it goes by very quickly for me, because I just light speed run it. I don't know. I'll see y'all soon.